Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome to a bit of World of Warcraft. I do apologise for the previous part having some difficulties with the audio. I don't know what was going on, in all honesty. And yeah, for some reason, OBS, once again, OBS has decided to change settings in such a way that I can't actually get audio sometimes, so we're going this way, weren't we? Awesome. Now, did I want to go that way? Oh god, I'm really sorry about this. I'm trying to remember my entire plan. So, let me have a look at the world map real quick and just have a look to see what is going on. It has been about 2 weeks since I've actually played, so you'll have to... I hope you can forgive that I'm not exactly in the best state to be filming. I know we had some things going... Ulduar. Yes, the Ulduar stuff we can't really do just yet. That's fine, that's not really something we're interested in right now. Terrace Fall is not really going to be useful to go to at the moment. Sorry, what's it called now? South Shore. Hammerfall has quests worthy of our level. It is a long way away though. So, we're basically stuck here, but we can still do quests down here. We've got some killy quests. Do we still want a quest here, or do we want to go somewhere else maybe? Or do we want to stick here? We could stay in... Let's go back to Thermal. So we need to level up before we can do that. Okay, we'll go back to Thermal. Hopefully we're all recording nice and fine. I'm going to quickly set an alarm. There we go. Just to monitor playtime for the time being, so I can tend other things, because it's bank holiday today. Everybody's off work. It's about 30 odd degrees, expected to go higher, 30 degrees Celsius today. I will agree with the Distractable Boys in terms of how Britons describe hot weather to other people as if they've not ever had hot weather. So, as I think I do this every year, where basically whenever it hits summer, tank strat service, strat service entrance, Baron, oh, Baron Riven there. No, I'm not high enough level there yet. But we're nearly level 40. If we can get to level 40 there, that'd be fantastic. Right, talking head mode. Nice, right around the dunes. So, yes, UK weather, I do this all the time, where the reason why we complain so much about the weather is one, because we're British and we complain about everything. But also as factors as well, we're not used to it, and we don't really get much chance to acclimatise to the change in weather. So what that means is, one day it's pissing it down, we're freezing, we're having to wear our coats, and then the next day it could be shorts and t-shirt weather. And a lot of people don't know what to do, so they might overdress or underdress for the weather. And ultimately as well, because we're not used to hot weather, I think as well we don't hydrate enough, we don't drink enough water. And a lot of us do go out for a booze up or whatever, and that's not going to help, because yes, you are still hydrating. Like, alcohol does not make you dehydrated, that's a myth, it's a liquid. It will, I mean, granted, depending on how much alcohol is, it might be more vapor than liquid, but yes, you're still hydrating, but it's not doing much good for your system anyway. So a lot of people like to go out drinking in the sun. Hello. You rare mob? You're not a rare mob, I don't think, are you? I'm guessing you're going to be a named character, so I'm not going to kill you for any potential loot. Oh, what was his name again? Oh, a tanker. I thought it was an utter wanker then. Utter wanker, that's me. Anyway. How far are we away? Yeah, okay, that's right. So, yeah, so when it comes to our weather, like, we don't dress for it, we don't hydrate for it. I don't know if it's the same elsewhere, but our suntan lotion or sunscreen protection cream is really expensive in this country, the good stuff as well. Like, Style Theory did a fantastic video. I love Style Theory's videos. And to say that I'm not interested in fashion or whatever, I think they do it in a way that makes me interested in fashion. But yeah, they're talking about like different sunscreens and the effects of it and things like that. And bear in mind, it's American, so American standards, the FDA and all that sort of thing. But I think they compared other brands across the world as well, and talked about the lack of protection from things like Factor 50 and whatnot. So I thought that was quite interesting. So yeah, but it's our stuff is very expensive. Good brands, small bottles. It's not just shrinkflation, it's just really highly marked up. It's a bit of a racket, to be honest. And even then, you still need a hat, and you still need... You really should be wearing like long sleeve, breathable gear more than a t-shirt if you want to protect yourself from the sun. If you are working in this weather, because a lot of people genuinely ask, like, how do I actually survive it? Because other people in other hotter countries do it on a day-to-day basis. People in those countries as well tend to have a lot of breaks and do things during cooler hours. That's not really something that happens in the UK. We don't have siestas and things like that. I think there is talks of possibly bringing in a law that says that if you're working inside a building or whatever, or like there's a certain... I don't think... Hopefully it's not just buildings, it's actually everywhere, that basically you are not required by law to work if temperatures reach a certain point. There was one time at my old workplace where... This was before I worked there, and I'm glad it's... One of the reasons why I don't work there anymore is, like, basically, like, at the time... There was one time where people had to go home and work from home because it was that hot. They couldn't work. Bear in mind, it's a customer-facing role as well, so you don't really want to be sat to someone who already probably doesn't wash. Let's be honest, with our clientele, as much. Push dead feet. Hungry. I'd be hungry. Go bash for sheep. Bring what food? Who feed what? Or what eat who? Okay. But I do get some nice boots. They are all some leather gloves that come on the street. He wants fish. There's the letter. So yeah, so you don't really want that, and it's hard to concentrate on your work, all that sort of thing. I go off the range. I might just do that. Maybe later on my down free. Anyway. Oh yes, suspicious hoofprints. There's all that sort of stuff there. Yeah, I don't really want to get into combat. I better remember what all my abilities do as well. Let's summon I really need to sort out my bags of shoulder. Demon armor, soulstone. So, yeah. So that happened once, and then it didn't happen again. This is during when I was working out, and I didn't get that. But one of the reasons why I left was because upstairs everyone had aircon. I didn't. And it's like, well, I'm sort of sat here sweating like a pig. There's no fucking windows in this place. It was the office. This office was utterly shit design. I don't know why we moved there, to be honest. Grim totems, freebooters. What am I here for? The apothecary's letter. Oh! How's the fastest way I'm going to get into that camp to get that letter? Well, it's going to start by doing this. Running very far away. Oh dear. Up in the wall. Absolutely. Just playing a bit of my Retribution Paladin yesterday. He's only like level 13 or whatever. In the wetlands. Not doing great. So I like the class well enough. I'm going to play it as prot. But I've just given him like a 200 hand. Max with these daggers is going up. Nice. Apothecary Scylla. So, yeah, because apothecaries are of the undead.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharged.
Interesting enough, I think in vanilla they're actually classes as undead around there anyway. Wonderful voice acting. Seriously, the people who do like the grunts for RPG sounds or whatever. As a demonstration of good faith and symbol of your newfound trust, we have dispatched Apothecary Scylla to aid you in battling our mutual enemy in the land of Nakund. And we'll stand with our combined might and determination. As far. Okay, so to SI7, which is down that way. Shit. He's zappy about mage. Oh. 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 No idea. Spells, that's what I'm thinking.
You need something? See you around.
We've long given misgivings with the cooperation to the Horde of the Forsaken, until they confess our suspicions. With the backing of the Forsaken magic and arms, the Grim Totems would have become even more fearsome enemy. Ah.
For the Alliance.
Oh, they're the one of those people that give shocks. Some shells, I guess. Maybe that's a good lane kill command. Then find my
Well met. Go with
Ultimate
honor,
sprocket.
friend.
Okay, that's the goblin.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Totem weapon. Okay.
See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Oh, there's a hat there as a reward. The Wanderer's. Look at that. It's leather though, you motherfucker. It's purple as well. Come on. What is that? If not a Warlock hat? Shelf page with. Right. Point this fan at me now. I apologise if it does get too loud as well. So, marsh venom on these guys. Okay, send you at that. Yeah, I love how frequent the rain effect is in this game as well. That's not critical. Nope. Let's test this. I'm gonna do it my. Okie dokie, pig and a pokey. So, as I was saying, he usually starts when I'm about to roll on loot.
I'm out of range.
Can I pull you over here towards the totem, please? So I gotta find a high concentration of these things, lure it to the totem, and then hope to God that I don't spend just 10 minutes in this quest.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Go, lovely jubbly. I just found some more crocolisks. Grim Totem. Cool, but not what I need. Come this way, please. Yes, I know it's junk items, so I can sell them. So I know there's another one over here, so just wait 9
It's
seconds.
still recharging.
As I was saying with the weather, you're here for the there as well. I'll come back to you. And yeah. So yes, with the weather. What else? So we're massively unprepared for the weather in some degree. And our infrastructure as well doesn't really handle it all that well. Especially when, and this pisses me off, I'm glad that some cities are doing this now where they're actually planting more trees, because it creates shade. Barnsley, fucking Barnsley Centre's just concrete. It's just slabs of fake grass and pissy little trees that do nothing at all. I'm not saying everything has to serve a cynical purpose, but I am expecting maybe maybe actually just a little bit of shelter, you know? I really do like seeing trees and greenery. It's something that's so incredibly boring, and yet I love it. I think it's amazing. To have it feels so good. Like, you know the phrase "touch grass." Everyone says it. It's sort of lost its meaning. But honestly, if you haven't touched grass in a long time, genuinely do it. It feels nice. Like tree hugging. I know it's like a sort of hippie thing or whatever, but they've got a point. Feeling things like that is nice. It's genuinely nice. Touch grass. I recommend it. And we don't have that. We've got shit, is what we've got. We've got fucking concrete and glass buildings that just beam the sun into everyone's eyes. We can't have shelter. We've got to have glass high-rise, just blinding drivers, blinding people walking by, just projecting heat everywhere. It's fucking miserable walking around this country. It's really genuinely miserable. Not doing wrong, like, Barnsley's we've got some nice parks here. I'll 100% say that. We've got some beautiful parks. Reservoirs.
That's still recharging.
But, Jesus fuck. It's so miserable. It's miserable. A nice concentration of...
That spec isn't ready yet.
Do I have a drinky poo? I do not. I actually need to buy some more water then. That's appropriate for my level. This life tap will get me so far. But only so far.
It's too far away.
Oh shit, right, we really need this guy, don't we? Fuck's sake. That's on the global cooldown. fuck me, right? Monstrous dickhead game. I love it, but Jesus fuck. You need to be in the Quagmire. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
I need more mana.
Right, lifetime drain life. I think we need to make that very well. That's really good.
That's still the charge. I don't have a target.
Oh, let's just eat this and just hope it regenerates our health first now. So yeah. With
I need to get closer.
the weather, yeah, like I say, we're massively prepared. Our houses are made of brick, and newer builds are, you know, so, and they don't hold the heat as well. They don't roll like if you do it. Probably got really good loft insulation and everything like that. So, oh, that's a thought. I need to open up my. So here's a hint that my darling dearest told me. If your house is hot, here's something you should do. If you've got an attic, so you've got the upper area. If you've got a loft or an attic, open the hatch. Open the hatch because it lets all the heat up through there. Oh, you. Welcome to the experiment. For a rat.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. Lots of mana. I need to target something first.
You're not a rare mob, okay, that's fine.
My mana is low.
Oh, Alderman, that's what can I do? Hey, that quest was done. Good. Bye-bye! I really want to kill those things right now. I want to get that spider.
It's too far away. That's still charging.
You know what? I'll help you with your quest because I know how shit this stuff is.
That spell isn't ready.
Ah, I'm dying. Yeah, as someone who had to do this quest, like it wasn't this one, I had to fight an elite demon at level 40. I did this and I had help from other players, so it's like helping other people with this quest. This will be for the mage, so I'm absolutely okay with doing this because they don't tell you it's a group quest. Oh no 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 no! You're meant to face this on your fucking own and just hope that other people come along and help.
need a target. I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Okay. So, what level is... Oh, look, okay, it's actually quite high level, so... We're not gonna get XP, I don't think.
What can I do for you? Can I help you?
Other than
Farewell.
close thing, get there, yeah. That's fine. So yeah, so we might actually get some of our dungeon quests done, and if we do, even if we don't get XP for killing monsters, we can still get experience for handing in the quests. Because these can sometimes do a lot of good for us. So, yeah. Anything I can drop right now? Actually, I could always... I might send him a lockbox as thanks. So, hey, thanks for the group. Here you go. Let's have a look. Suspect. Can we do that while we're aboard a path? We cannot. I feel the green one. Oh, nice. Friendly. Is it bog or something? So, I don't know. Bog walker, then they call them? Anyway. Yes, so that's another thing as well. It was just a very, very hot and bothersome. Which is good because we're normally a cold country, but it's too hot to go out today. Devarium, are you in the Union? No idea. Might be in Stormwind. So yeah. So, what macros do you use? Roll, need, or loot? quest for the Badlands. These are quite good quests as an excuse to get you to...
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Get what you need.
How are you?
Yeah, because like trying to find them
Oh,
people in different buildings.
off
Sometimes
with
it's
you.
like, you have a
Watch
small
your back.
dwarven building and you go all the way through the floors to make sure, and then you got to check the mini-map. It's like, oh, hang on. No, that's not right. So, Badlands, it's a killing quest. Let's go down here and kill stuff. Oh! Nice. This might be a pug, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we'll have a nice friendly group and everyone's okay. But yeah. So what else about the British weather? We're not used to it, we don't dress appropriately for it, we don't drink enough, or what we drink we don't drink enough. We drink too much of the bad stuff. We realistically don't... I think the thing is we vastly underestimate what the heat actually does. Sunstroke is a real thing, too many people suffer it. And we go through this every year where people are suffering sunstroke because they don't take care of themselves in the hot weather. So, yeah. So yeah. Do a lot of be careful if you are in the sun. Nice, Frost Mage.
I'm out of range.
I see a lot of Frost Mages, so I'll have to ask, and again I encourage everybody to comment and so on and so forth. When I do these videos and everything like that, I try to have discussions. I appreciate I'm not very good at asking questions. But yeah, so I want to ideally have like one question every video to ask the community to drive engagement and, you know, see what people think. So I'm curious, what is it that people like about mages? I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Mages have always been in World of Warcraft history a staple of class design. So, what I want to know is basically, what's the appeal in this game? Because I've tried mages for the one class, but I've never really stuck with it. I never really got into paladins until I made a paladin. I never really made a shaman until I made a shaman. Orcs. I could have bought main now, I'd have bought main doing so like Kata and point is, I've played a lot of classes, okay? And Druids is my always came out to. Not so much in this game. Nice. Summon charge and Crusader Aura, mounted speed increase by 20%. Fucking hell.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, yes. So the new patch is out for this game, so now we've got the new raids and whatnot. And everyone's loving them so far. And one of the things they've got is Badges of Justice. Now I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but Badges of Justice are an alternate way of buying loot. So, if you haven't got the loot, you you get a badge of justice. And you use the badge of justice to buy gear from vendors, so you don't have to rely on monsters. It's easy.
Excellent!
So, this person's going around skinning.
Inventory is full.
Right, I think they're ready now, so I'll make a move as well. Right. What do I need to get rid of? I don't really need meat, I don't think. I'm gonna just put a check and make sure. I've only got one quest item anyway, so.
Outstanding! I don't have a target.
So let's see. Whoever's necessary. I'll get rid of this meat. I don't really need that. I'm not really cooking all this cash to be honest, so I can get rid of those bolts. I don't need them right now. I think my anything that was in my mailbox will now expired or returned. I can't share the quest. Oh, whirlwind, nice. Come back, let me share the fucking quest. Stop running away. After all that, he's already on the quest. Fuck, man. We're going inside, I think. We'll look around to see if there's any. I like some of it. Yeah, they are. Oh, we can summon them, great. Hopefully someone's coming back to summon. Hey, here we go, dashing away there, that's awesome. Sprint. I like abilities like sprint.
I need to target something first.
Kill command!
Excellent!
Oh yeah, I need to buff up tonight. Yep, let's buff up. There we go, thank God. We need that. We need the water breathing for, you know, a dusty old dungeon. How long have I got? Shit! still getting experience, that's good. Loving rogues. Absolutely wonderful class. Yeah, so I think now they've added that. One of the things we're finding though is just how many people carried through raids and there's a lot of people now who are into these really high level raids like Heaven, Ash, and Tempest Keep and that sort of thing, and people just cannot follow basically. Like, legendary weapon, macro, all sort of thing. I'm not even doing these raids, and I know this shit. And it's like, how do you not know this stuff?
How kind of you.
So it's quite funny. I can't talk to you yet, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't go the right way.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet. How generous.
Oh, hang on a second, there's treasure back there. Oh. I think they want to start the dungeon. Shit. Oh, man. Right, I'm inside the dungeon. So yeah, we've actually found there's little players out there who are not really ready for raiding, shall we say. And it's led to a few misunderstandings with the mechanics.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I think he interrupted him.
target
So I don't think you actually cast spells on the totems to kill them. You can only auto attack them.
That's still the choice. That's still the charging. Not enough.
So yeah, I want to stress as well that when it came to a lot of these old raids, to say that like, oh, players are bad these days,
My mana is low.
people, like, a huge amount of the old game was figuring it out. Don't forget, data mining wasn't really that big a thing at the time. Like, when Elitist Jerks was just a raiding guild and not, like, you know, one of the biggest MMO farms at the time. I don't know if it's still around, to be honest. Yeah, it's...
I need more mana.
You know, you had to actually talk to other players and just trial and error it. It's like hundreds of attempts were spent on...
That's still the choice.
Is our healer...
My mana is low.
Okay, we're working okay for it.
I don't have a target.
Flagging in, everyone. I don't need it. I can't. Just take some cheap. So yeah, so it really was a case of like we've just got to find out what's going on, and raids back then were buggy as well. Like as I say, fighting Lady Vash, things
I need more mana.
didn't spawn properly. Like you had to talk to the support to fix the game first. And oh yeah, as well, trash mobs, all trash spawned with a logical items. The trash was not easy. You had to kill it. So like the trash, if you're not familiar with the term, trash mobs are basically anything like this. These little enemies before you get to boss. So, and yeah, like you had to kill this stuff, and it would all come back in 45 minutes. So it's like if you hadn't reached the end boss, or you were in his arena, and there was a patrol coming nearby, you were fucked. People had to work. Really hard to beat the dungeons back then. And it's cool. It's like it's really cool. The stories of the old days. There's a lot to be said for actually just trial and error. So nowadays, in fact, one of the world's world firsts that happened recently was like there was a minor patch that was added, and one of the guilds was like, we just realised there's a change in the settings, but we can't let the enemy know in the world first race, so they.
I need to target something first.
So they have to be really careful.
My mana is low.
So yeah, there was a point to be made about figuring it out. Faint the gems.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. That spell.
So people want the idea of like the old MMO and whatnot. Oh, let's have old MMOs. You know, where everyone has to work together and whatnot. It's like, well, why? Why don't you just read a game?
I need to target
That's the thinking of I think a lot of players today, and it's why the reason why I joined this guild, the Union, is because it's very much a case of like we ask each other. It really is an old school philosophy of don't just check Wowhead, let's talk to each other. So a lot of people are like that. Where, oh, like I want everyone to figure out the game, and like there's gonna be no wikis. Well, someone else is gonna make a wiki.
I don't have a
I'm gonna do
target.
it this way. I'm gonna do it that way. Or someone's gonna find a solution. I've said this before. But like, in BattleTech, I made the engine one of the first engineering core is called For Love of Money, and the idea is they're so fucking lazy that they will do something so well just so they don't have to come back to it and do it again. They don't want to be customized, they want to fix it, they want to make it so good, they want to future-proof it, and they never have to want to come back to it again, so they could just sit around for longer. So that's the sort of thing that you're going to have your player. So it's like, where people are they are going to figure out the game and perfect it. I'm sorry, I love the scene. It's so good. It reminds me of like medieval.
None may steal the secrets of the maker.
The sound is just so it, you know. Oh, really half-assed.
That spell isn't ready.
It's like we want to do dishes.
That's still recharging.
Mana blast. Really? It's still standing? Oh, it's mail. I can't use it. What a fucking dirty, rotten shame. See.
I need more mana.
Careful now. Down with this sort of thing. Got some really, I have to say, of all the random groups I've had, really nice players. No one's been
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm genuinely surprised as well that... Oh, you have to go through all of them.
Not enough mana.
We are fairly powerful, I don't know. Well done, level up. I'm halfway to level 40. Woo.
My mana. That's still recharging.
have I just got corruption cast back on myself? Someone else.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
He's shrinking down. Oh, he's reducing the damage taken as he shrinks down.
I don't have a target.
That's really cool. Physical. No. So I don't know. I've just got Lady Writer. You know, I must admit, I've not. This is weird for me, but I've really enjoyed a lot of classic songs. Like Rolling Stones, I just couldn't get them. Never liked them before. And now it's like fucking Jumping Jack Flash is. Help! Okay! I'm coming! Oh no! Well, I pulled dagger off. Oh, it was scary. I'm more scared for them. Just like seeing the healer, just like, I can't call them off, I'm sorry. I failed as a warlock. You know, warlocks who are famous for their selflessness. Yeah, so a lot of people have been like, oh, like why aren't MMOs coming back or whatever? And I was like, it's not money to spend. It's basically, you know, like Friends Slot. I'm just being judged by this. Yeah, it's. I can't stress enough just how good that is. Like I want to introduce my Darren Darris to Warcraft. And it's like, why do that? Why pay a monthly fee? We could just play a flavor of the month game. Oh no! Not again! No!
Still recharging.
Don't mind that. Right.
My mana is low. I can't carry anymore.
Hey! You're running back. Thanks, mate.
Well met. Hello. Be careful.
Ooh. I will send those if those look boxes. Oh, sorry, we've left you here to fight, haven't we? While we've been looting the place.
That's better.
Right.
My mana is
There we go. So yeah, I thought you traded the soul stone, but you cast it on, so you can't cast it on them when they're dead. So, well, he's got one now. But yes, healing creates a lot of threats. A lot of people don't realise this. That to reduce threats, stop attacking.
I can't cast that yet.
No, I will not. So no, like if you can't handle the threat, you stop attacking. So that way you're healing with us. Here, I switch targets. That's it. Yes, a lot of people want old MMO style games back or whatever. I appreciate that, but it's not a simple ask. I'm sorry, but I need better food. No, no. Well, I still need better food, but I ain't it.
Still recharging.
is BOE. I do have a shop I can move. My looting is not going very well, is it? Careful now! It's just like, the industry has changed so much now, it's expected that people know how to play the game. They don't like not knowing.
I need more money.
I think there's a sense of entitlement. I don't mean that in a bad sense. People do feel as though, like, well, I bought the game, so I need to be able to beat it. I have to see the content. We saw this sort of attitude in LFR. I don't necessarily disagree with it as such, but it really is a case of like, yeah, you absolutely have the right to see the content. So when you're skilled enough, go see it. Form a group. Get a pug together. Pugs. Guild.
Not enough money.
But yeah, you can't put information under lock and key anymore. Oh, the healer's only got 20 minutes left, so we're gonna go straight.
My mana is low.
I think it's actually just through there. I'm good. I think if people don't want to data mine, they don't want to do that stuff. That probably says a lot more about your game than the sort of community you got going. It's more like of a revival project. I see this a lot in games where like oh, you know, we're running like a classic version of the game, sort of Discord server. Community of like-minded individuals or whatnot. Because it's
That's still the charge.
The game doing like if you wanted to go on classic right now, buy a boost, figure out be in raids, and actually play them. But that's not how I have fun in the game. That's not a bad way of playing the game. It's not wrong with playing the game.
My mana is low. Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about the Rolling Stones earlier, wasn't I? Talking about a lot of things we were. Oh, don't I don't want to bloody pull them! Oh, you massive dickhead!
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I need more mana.
A little bit. So yeah, I just like that. I just like them. Yeah, really, really like Rolling Stones. And Dire Straits. Well, I like Dire Straits for a while. This is exactly what we do. This is what you're going to be doing in TBC. If you're not doing this in Heroics and you're struggling, this is why, because you're not doing crowd control.
Me, Grimlock, king!
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. My mana is low.
Nope. Nope.
I need more.
Full arms. Oh yes. Full arms. I won that. I'm never gonna win a fucking roll in my life now, am I?
Inventory is full.
Okay, I'll get rid of that ghost item.
I need to target something first.
Yes. Use crowd control. It will save your life. That's what it's there for. It exists to be used. Use your.
Can't do
Yeah,
that yet.
I'm gonna have to use this as well. Like, use your demonic binding things if you're a warlock. You know, don't just rely on mages to pin enemies down. Use your traps. Careful now.
I can't cast that yet.
Down with this sort of thing. So I can't. Every time someone says like careful, I'm just gonna do a really shit Irish accent.
Not enough mana. Isn't ready.
Yes, unlike Rolling Stones.
I can't carry.
Just listened to all last night. Oh yeah, I was up till fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Putting together the Hive Storm box. Fucking... only... my partner's gonna get the fucking what you call it. My... Star Miner. Yeah, speaking of 40k. To the vote on. Yeah, so the Vespid Stingwings I put together last pain in the ass. Half of the legs didn't fucking go where they wanted to do. Where I wanted them to. It's my fault, I'm a shit modeler. I like modelling, but I'm crap at it. And I don't have the patience for it. But yesterday I also had the luxury of putting together some terrain. I finally got the houses ready. Did I do that? Did I?
Cast that yet.
flame then?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's why we get rid of him.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, you motherfucker! Stay here. We're getting filthy fucking rich from this, aren't we?
Still recharging.
Oh shit, I got that. Right, hang on a second, guys. Let just everybody just pause for a second while I get my pet back. Hold on.
That's
See, now this is better. Fight him. Yeah.
Not enough mana.
Music. So I got some buildings done yesterday. I've got the Hive Storm box done, thankfully. Nice, that's primed. Just about ready to go, to be honest. And we actually need to base it. To be honest with you. So
It's still recharging.
So what the fuck am I doing there? Final stretch. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through this. We are gonna be so fucking done with this soon.
I need to talk something. I can't cast that yet. That spell is inventory is full.
Dancing in gold shack. Good God, how to make money? Yeah, mining and skinning are great, but if you consider doing ERP and the starter in.
That's still recharging. My mana. I need my mana. That spell is ready. I can't cast it. Not enough mana.
Amazing group. Apparently, we ain't got a tank. We're going to use a high level character here with level 52. So, yeah, it's really good. Oh, this is the fucking part I'm just thinking of. No! don't have a choice, okay. How long does this affect for? 30 seconds. Cooldowns popped. We've got to get that applied.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of the Maker?
Curse us all. That's on. That's on. That's on you there. Let's re-up that.
Awake, ye servants! Defend the discs! To my side, brothers! For the Maker!
I can't carry anymore.
It's this, I don't need it. Sprints, I don't need it. Oh, that's a beautiful shit, isn't it? Don't need it.
I'm out of range.
So, find the gems. Ruby Sapphire.
I need to get closer.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to look around because Umiko is staying here because they've got a quest to do. I've got a quest to do, so we'll look around and just hope they can get them done. They need a break and a coffee, and I certainly don't blame them one iota because it's a fucking miserable experience system.
It's too far away.
So, yes. And I will have to go myself soon, I think, because I've got some food on the floor. I'm not going to need it anymore because we don't use gas. So yes, we yeah. So I should say for the guy, I've finally got stuff done. Dead chuffed to say I've got it done last. So I'm happy. It's done. be even happier to have it fully based. Yeah, so. Oh nice, it's doing a molten core achievement. Nice, well done. This is where the shrine is. No, I haven't come out this way. I need to go through this way. If that's it. Because I need to find 2 components. Find the gems. So yeah. So what else is next for 40k? So the Armageddon box is going to be up for pre-order soon. I think it's June the 6th, which I will definitely be ordering because I want the Blood Angels half more than I want the Orc half for my Blood Ravens army. How the fuck do I get out of this place? This map is not really all that helpful at the moment. Alright, I got that. But doesn't help, I can't really. Aha! This way we go. Gotcha. Oh. Please find the fucking treasure. I have to get out of the shadow. Dark doors. That's called shadow dark doors. Hidden in a nerve. Oh! I see. So, the ruby, and is that the file? Yes, okay. So, Grimlock. Here's some Alliance Dwarves, the ruby. Some clues, so at least I know where the dwarves are. Trog area, which is a bit hard to pin down. We've fucking slaughtered them all. Hidden in a vase. Is it just going to be on top of the vase to interact with the vase itself? Right. Let me have a look at what the quest says. So, the ruby's been stashed in a barricaded Shadowforge area. We have not got the ruby, have we? We've got the sapphire from Grimlock. Yeah, roll it. The process of becoming a liquid. Okay, so file is scrying, previously give for you. The ruby in a barricaded area. The topaz in one of the Trog areas near some Alliance walls. So what we've got to find is we've got to find the dwarves. I roughly whereabouts they're going to be.
Target.
30 degrees. Remains of a paladin. Okay, that was... There are elite enemies and I've got some odds there. Can I go around this way? Will that reveal anything? Will that elucidate anything at all? It certainly doesn't reveal if there's any treasure. So...
recharging.
Let's stay hydrated, yes, if you've got a drink. Have a drink. Don't be a silly sausage. So yeah, so 40k, looking to get the Armageddon box. I've registered my interest with one of my local stores. I don't believe that's the way I go, you know. I think I go a different way. Treasure. The dwarf is. I'm just moving into my fridge. There's a good chance whatever I need is down there. Because we've got no fucking dungeon map. Aha! Ah, no, no, man. Right, sorry, I'll stop whispering jumping jet flash. Yeah, riveting viewing this, isn't it? I appreciate that this is what you come here to watch. Where the fuck are the 3 Vikings? Now I got a whisper for tanks. Where are the 3 Vikings? Yeah, this person's just checking the internet now to find the worst item. I don't blame you one iota. So, go on. So, yeah, so might as well talk Warhammer. But I'm not actually getting much 40k stuff now because my gene stealer. Oh well, yeah, my gene stealer cults are now nearly 2,000 points. Pardon me. So, wait, I've walked past these fucking guys. I know I have because. We're now getting too far. The Lost Vikings aren't this far deep, are they? No. They can't be. We're coming across the Earth and we haven't come across the Earth yet. So look for an urn and a trog area. Oh shit.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I thing as well is you can't just lose aggro in this. It's like you can't just run away. It's like, oh yeah, they'll stop chasing you. If you pull,
That's still recharging.
I don't know if this there is to kill him. Oh fuck it. What if I can actually run away? That might help. There he is. Hello.
I can't cast that.
I just have to cycle life and just hope to God that I can actually get more health out of him.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
You're good to the rescue. Right, you know what? Let's get up Wowhead and that sort of thing, because this is a mistake. So, we want Wowhead, and we want, what quest is it called, please? Oh, if we can find the fucking entrance. The opposite way of it. We want, find the gems. With pictures, please, because I can't read. Conspicuous near the Alliance Dwarves, dig 2. Shadowforge crate, dig 3. So, okay, so, right, so one of them's by the ambushes that I just killed. So, Trog area, okay, great. Conspicuous urn near the Alliance Dwarves and dig 2. I just want to be clear, is this inside the dungeon? Excavation centre. Is there a conspicuous urn here by any chance? Thanks for... I have Killerog. So that's where the ambusher is. Means what Paladin is the guy back here. It's called a conspicuous urn that we're looking for. Okay, so we can't find it. I think I'll just have to give up on this quest. And we will go back to deep water. Because, yeah, it is in the dungeon. And I just can't do that dungeon, to be honest. I've got 6 hours to get the stuff out of this. Okay. Let's have that. Let's get rid of that. And let's have that. What have I got here? Linen cloth. More linen cloth. So. First of all, how much time have I got? Because I appreciate we've just done dungeon. I've got 5 minutes left. Right, okay. You know what? I'm going to have to call it there. Well, at least for a break, anyway. I will be back later to resume playing. And when I do, we'll have an idea as to what we want to do. So, I'm going to quickly get on a boat. Unless there's anything I can... Nope, it really is just a case of get the fuck out of here and go back to the Swallow. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. So yeah. Anyway, so while we're waiting for the boats, my next project is actually Warhammer Fantasy. I used to be massively into Warhammer Fantasy. And I've realised how cheap it is. Like, you look at the Games Workshop's box prices, and yes, they are a lot. They're a fair bit of buy-in, and especially when it's not great that, like, you've got the core rulebook, and then you need the Forces of Destruction or Order sort of book, and then you need, like, one book for each army detachment or whatever. It's like, it's 13 quid for 48 pages. That's not great. Actually, then again, no, that's cheaper. That's cheaper than what Games Workshop used to do. Because I remember, I think the Armageddon book was like 15 quid. Codex Armageddon. 15 quid at Games Workshop 20 years ago. So actually getting a Codex now for that much is pretty good, and probably has actually about the same amount of pages. Yeah, Codex Armageddon was light, but it was packed full of stuff. They really knew how to present information in a clear and concise way. They did not have to split it between 3 books like they do with a lot of stuff now. And yeah, I really liked it. So yeah, I'm going to be collecting Chaos Marauders to start with, and then going up to Warriors of Chaos, and they will be painted in Nurgle style because I love them. I do. I don't know if I said before, my favourite. My favourite thing was my favourite setting is like Warhammer Old World, but Warhammer Fantasy. But I know more about 40k, and I'd love a Death Guard army, but I can have a Nurgle army, and it's a fantasy army, and I can really get into it quite easily there. So I'm doing that, and I'm not buying Games Workshop miniatures. I'm going to get some third-party stuff called Avatars of War. So I'm going to get the miniatures from Avatars of War because they're cheaper, and I can get, like, for £100 I could actually get a 750 point army, which is not bad for GW. And that's without any of the enhancements, because Warhammer Old World is very much about Hero Hammer, as they call it, where it's like, here's your dude, he's gonna duel another dude, and he's a wizard, and he's got a magic sword, and also you spend points on them. War Gear points are coming back in 11th as well. So that's good. I know a lot of people don't like it. I think it's good. Customization. And it doesn't leave you with these massive gaps where it's fill them with enhancements and that's enough. So you've either got to buy another box of units, or you can just say, right, I'm having this for more points. Might as well buy the box. So you have to balance. Do I want to kit these guys out with loads of gear? Really powerful gear. Or do I want more guys with less gear? That's what I'm doing here. So that is the plan. I really like the old world setting. I love chaos there. It's really uncomplicated and simple. It's like you play chaos because you want to be an evil bastard and have fun with it. Like, it's a very big power fantasy. It's not about existentialism and all that sort of stuff. It's just like, no, you're playing chaos because you want to be powerful. God damn it. He wants to do Ulduar again. Right. I'll pause it there.
How are you? Safe travels.
Right. I'll call it there. I will be back very soon. Thank you for watching. Take care. And if this recording does end or whatever, and I don't come back to do any more today, it's been lovely playing. But otherwise, I plan on being back in about half an hour or so. Right, so oh my god, that's a great time to unpause, isn't it? There we go. Yes, about an hour and a half later, I'm back in the game. So, yeah, so we're going to play for a bit. I don't know, maybe just another hour. Oh yes, the fashion contest. When's that? That's in 3 days' time. If you are in the Union, or if you're looking to join a fashion show, the Union is hosting a fashion contest on May the 7th, BST. That's British Standard Time, British Summer Time, or British Saving Time, or British Shite Time. I don't fucking know. Have that. Look at all these people who need buffing. Look at you. Pouncing around without your buffs. Are you there? What's all this then? You call yourself Anyway, I was getting distracted. I was getting distracted, wasn't I? There's another quest here, hello. Excuse me, I really do apologise. I've got, excuse me, reflux.
Good day to you.
Love the
See you
food.
around.
Have a good one.
Look at this farm. Press quest. Shut up. Let's have a look at that then, shall we? What are we doing with that, boss?
That's still recharging.
That's what I thought. Excuse me, yes, so I was talking before about Warhammer Fantasy. I love the Warhammer Fantasy setting. A good way of exploring it is through Total War, but it's mostly like random events more than the actual gameplay itself. And like Total War, Warhammer 3's campaign wasn't particularly great. I thought the Kislev one was alright, but everything else, it's like, yeah.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
So, oh.
Go with honor, friend.
Huh?
Need help? Be careful.
Oh, what the f- What the fuck? Excuse me, I do apologise. Yes, I hope we're all doing well. Good. Off your pig. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get out of Sorry, Warhammer Fantasy. That's the point that we should be making. Yeah, so I got Chaos Marauders. I was thinking of like Chaos Warriors, but it's like, maybe start with the smaller infantry first, just to get a feel of the game. So, I really... Because at first I wasn't like, I don't really want Chaos Marauders, but I do like Chaos. And the good thing as well is that the warriors I'm buying, the Avatars of War ones, the good thing about them...
Thank you.
Let's have a look. Band of Elven Grace. 3 stamina, improve hit rating. All level 8. 51 all masons retention ring. I would probably actually say the fraternity ring, but you are a warrior, so I don't actually know what you're going to get. So, does agility affect your hit rating? No, it's crit. Sorry, but I'm still getting used to this headset and where the buttons are to mute it. Yeah, so plus 4 hit rating is going to be what? 0.4% hit rating? Not great. Oh shit, I've pulled. Oh, bloody hell, I don't even want to be on this side of the fucking map. Christ in heaven. Why can't I just get this stuff from... What I want is I want some stuff from the spiders. There's spiders there. Why can't I just have this spider stuff here? It's shit. I'm telling you. So yeah. The Avatars of War minis I'm getting are technically they're called Warriors of Wrath, right? There are Warriors of Pestilence, but I can't actually get them in the UK all that well. So I'm like, I'll get these ones and I'll just paint them green. So I love Nurgle. Nurgle, my favorite god. Oh, it's a big boy. Should I have the... Yeah, this is the fell guy. The fell guy, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
It's too far away.
That's how I feel sometimes when I've just got in the office and I'm just talking.
That spell.
8 o'clock.
Inventory is full.
So...
That spell isn't ready.
There we go. What's the drop rate? 80%. This isn't looking good, is it? Right, let's have a drink. Oberon. You're associated with the Horde. I'm guessing that guy might be looking for you. Huh. Well, he's neutral, so he's not too bad. Maybe it's the best dungeon playing that one. do. Oh wow, nice. Scarlet set. I like these sets that weren't optimised for raids and all that sort of thing. So in Scarlet Monastery, it's male gear. What you're going to do is you're going to get these. When you have 2 items, and you have any of these 2 items, you get 10 plus armour, right? You get 3, you get defense bonus. You get 4, it
I can't
improves
carry
your resistance against shadow, right? You get 5, it increases your attack power against undead. And you get all of them, and it increases your hit rating. And you get all of those bonuses there. Cumulative. Ah, this was like a horde quest then. Thermal Infiltrator. Because he's friendly to me. He's actually affiliated with the Alliance, but he's friendly to the Alliance. Players, at least. Right, I look for spiders, not crocodiles. Okay. That's a thought. We have a lot. Don't matter. Let's focus on the quests. We'll see what happens. If it wants me to get into the instance, then I'm going to be fucked basically. It's too far from my door.
I can't cast that yet. Isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
Of course, yes, I don't need that, do I? So. Yeah. Right, yeah, so, well, while we're just sort of gameplay. Yeah, so I really like favourite setting. I love the Empire. Oh, the Empire's really cool. I love an Empire army, but I'm like, it's painting them that I don't want to do. I love the Riflemen. I will absolutely have Riflemen. Like the gunners. I love that sort of stuff. I love guns in a fantasy setting. It makes perfect sense. So, yeah. Or dwarves for the Thunderers. You know, all that sort of good stuff. I love those sort of armies. But
I can't cast it yet.
I'm sorry, it's Nurgle.
That's still recharging.
I was going to take some shitty spell it. It doesn't matter. It's alright. We're not in any desperate need. It's all soul shards. I'll still have time for this. Eyes of the Holy Tauren. Troll druids aren't a thing yet, are they? It's in Wrath of the Lich King or Cata that they come in, isn't it? Trolls are the best style, they really do. I will play Midnight at some stage, probably, and show off my troll druid, and hopefully they're still blue. Oh, just a blue cat and a blue bear. With bright red hair. It's completely weird, and I love it. So, I suppose I could talk about... Yeah, let's talk Warhammer Fantasy. So, the way I got into Warhammer Fantasy was the same way I sort of got into it with 40k. It was introduced by at the time, friend of the family. And... I can kill these things. Great. I was introduced to it by a friend of the family.
I'm out of range.
They made miniatures, they were doing the Lord of the Rings, which is back again. Go on, in it. Miniatures.
Target.
And I got a box of like 5 Chaos Warriors, and they're the really dumpy guys, like little squat guys. I didn't have a shield, they only had an axe. It's like, hey! Like that, just holding it like that. It's very funny. And like they were basically a square. Just looking wonderful. Very snazzy indeed.
I can't carry anymore.
What can I get rid of? I seriously need to sort my bags out. Well, let's fill up on mana at least while we're doing that, so... So, yeah. And we're going to do it that way. I did a terrible job. This guy, who was wonderful. I didn't say much. And bought, assembled, and painted a dragon ogre Shoggoth, or Shaggoth for me. And I treasured it. I really did, and unfortunately I think because it was a metal miniature, and bear in mind it's a big metal miniature, like the size of like, I don't know what's for scale, like a Chaos Knight War Dog or whatever, pretty fucking big thing, made of metal, pewter, and it was beautifully painted and handcrafted. I loved it, and it was genuinely, this guy could have been over Games Workshop. Lionheart Helm, 999 gold. Hit rating and crit strike and 18 strength. Wow, that's probably going to be a best in slot for someone, I imagine. My FPS counters up again. I don't know. Hang on a sec. No, we're not going into the shop. Right, let's have a look. That's the most animated and 3D thing in this entire fucking game. Right, let's have a look. FPS. Nope. Interface. Nope. Keybinds? There's keybinds. Keybinds. No. Interface panel. Miscellaneous. There we are. We might just have to... So let's just live with it for the time being. It's not that bad enough. Oh yes, you'll notice as well, FPS goes down when I tab out, because I'm... so, yeah, so I've got like a max in it, a max FPS thing there, so... Right. So, anyway, Dragon Ogre through Shoggoth was like one of my first big miniatures and I loved it. I didn't really play cast, so I thought that they just painted it just to display these, and honestly, they're doing alright in life. So this was when I was, and the first images that I wanted to get were like lizard men. I loved the lizard men, and it was one of the first moments of self-awareness actually, where because I'm a narcissist, I'm actually. Could scarce believe that, like, I looked at some Lizardmen Temple Guard. I think they were like the command squad. It's like 3 miniatures and a blister pack. And I remember looking at them and like, I really want to play Lizardmen. They look so cool. I love to paint them. I love to assemble them and whatnot. But like, I'm not good enough painter. I don't want to ruin them.
Greetings.
That was one of the first
Farewell.
ones. Not just
Light bless you.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you later.
So while I'm on a cloak, I will lose 6 spirit and gain everything else.
Safe travels.
As soon as I can find it, there it is.
Have a good one.
Trolls are here talking to people. Ah, these guys aren't affiliated with the Alliance. It would help if I read the text, wouldn't it?
See you around. See you later.
Okay, let's see if it's a grim totem for the time being. Is it a request, or is it you to bother who has them?
King's honor, friend.
What can I do for you? You need
Although
something?
this cloak. That was one of my biggest transmog.
Have a good one.
Okay, kill a direhorn. Get loot. Jewel placement tranquil ring.
See you around. See you later.
Okay. Someone has just got Blink Strike. Chance on hit grants an extra attack on your swing. Of course the hunter gets it. Oh, it's bind on equip. Random drop from the Skethis. Wow. It's BOE. So you're gonna sell that to someone on the auction house for a lot of fucking gold. Because that's one of the most desired swords in the game. And one of the cool things about it as well, there's no stats on it. It's just a sword. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does a certain amount of damage, absolutely does 81.2 damage per second. But, and, chance on hit to do an extra attack. So basically, double damage. It's, that's a hell of a lot of damage that that's just throwing out there. Dex fund. As far as I can tell, there's not many of these Grim Totem destroyers here, so we're going to have to pick and choose our targets carefully. Fortunately,
That spell
dead. Marvelous sounds. Oh, I have room for a soulstone. Nope. I do not want to make a summoning thing. Can I just quickly disenchant anything? Great. Oh, it's just Grim Totems in general, okay. So, I remember, like Temple Guard, I really wanted to paint, but I knew I wasn't a good enough painter to do it. And now, the thing is, nowadays, it's like, I'd love to paint this really well. In fact, I plan on doing some, because I've made some Torellian. Well, I'm in the process of making Torellian to do with them. But yeah, I'm doing Dog Soldiers for 40k. And it's a very slow progress, especially when I'm not using green stuff, I'm just relying on glue. It's not going particularly well, but that's what you get for not doing it properly. And yeah, I'll use a bunch of like nowadays, like, there's so many more tools out there. I can't stress enough just how
That isn't ready.
how much easier it is to hobby these days.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. My mana is low. That's not ready yet. I need more mana.
Let's fucking go around and faster for some reason. Why is he faster, I wonder? Is it because of his character model, or is it because the game's, you know, fucking cheating and not putting them at equal speed to me? So I'm glad to see people are still needing to level up. Let's go. So with Warhammer, I was looking at there's men I was painting them, but painting them was hard back then. Painting was a lot harder back then than it is now, because there's so many more paints and brands. There's so many more types of paints. You've got contrasts, you've got layers, you've got so many more washes than you used to do. Paint quality has improved massively out in the years. Metallic paints now don't immediately dry up. There's plenty of things you can do. There's technical paints as well. There's so many things. I can't stress enough how much there is out there to help you. How many barriers have been removed from things to do. Like searing arrows, wow! Damage and strike. So I got this searing arrow for 80-26 fire damage, nice.
I need a target.
76 copper, all for me. 2 silver. I know it doesn't sound like a lot to people, like, wow, he's 2 whole silver. He's never seen that much money before, has he? It's true. It's like I've spent so much fucking money on spells and what. I think my spells now cost roughly 1 gold.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So nice and So just eat and then I can heal up. And then I can eat food after. So, after getting into that, I got into 40k. 40k just kicked off. And I loved it. I got into Space Marines, got into Ultramarines, which were the Poister Boys. Poister Boys, the poster boys of, I think it was far from bear in mind, this was after Black Templars and Blood Angels already, so they're not... The influence was there. The influence of the game. So... yeah. Right. Right. We just might go. Actually, 2.5 hours isn't too bad. No, it's later in the day for me, but... Stab the totem, there we go. That's probably not good for me. I say that, you can either look at the risk or
Not enough mana.
So, yeah. So that was my journey. I haven't really got much into AOS. I like AOS. I want to try Spearhead. But I don't know. The thing is that there's no real Spearhead armies right now that appeal to me quite as much. Because I'm like, oh, I want the vampires. Okay. Here's some skeletons. No. I want vampires. Yeah. There's 3 vampires. And 25 skeletons.
Not enough mana.
I'll have to play a priest, because I don't see many priests leveling, you know. I really don't have... Oh, there's Hungry over there as well. I got my soul shard back. That's grand.
Hey there. Good day to you. Safe travels.
Right.
Have a good one.
So that ring that I've got there can replace my tranquil ring. So again, 6 more intellect and 4 spirits. And can I disenchant that one? No. I like the spearhead, but I love the spearhead. There's just not one single box that really appeals to me. If there's others where it's like, okay, like you know, like your 40k where you get your combat patrols in White Dwarf magazine, it's not just a box. It's like, okay, you've got these units, now make this. I'd be genuinely fine with that. I'd love that. And I think actually that is the case. You can get those in White Dwarf, and if they are, then fantabulosy. Go back here again to help this person out with the users. Pretty sure there's people making people with this. We're just trying to get this car because here's some points.
Yeah, what do you want? Have you ever seen Be careful out there. What's that? Be good. Have a good one.
Very well done.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
So, cost of prevention. There's other users.
That's still recharging.
Why not? I'll just have mine.
I can't cast that yet.
That's conservative. Yeah, shit. We don't actually have to kill them. I will have to get rid of. I'll get rid of some silk. In fact, let's go with those. Fucking hate this. I'm gonna have to seriously sort out my bags. I might. That's what I might do. I might next time I do something. I might. This way. Well, encounter it. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't last for a very long time, does it? So.
That's still recharging.
They made it that way on purpose. Like, they made the mechanics, like, I'm sure they didn't entirely necessarily to make it unfun. But they made the quest so you have to do this. They made it so the buffer's only 2 seconds long. Yeah, spearhead. Oh, I like the spear. And I might get, because I'm like with a lot of these things, it's like I just want to get one army to get a game going. And then it's the same for... like spearhead, what do we get? A spear box. I like spearhead. Basic Sigmar in general is unfortunately the design of themselves, yeah, just
spell isn't ready.
You gonna do the thing? No. So, I suppose a good thing about these is enough people are doing them, what I find, the more enemies you kill, the faster they spawn, so it's not all bad. Whether this game is true, I have no idea if that does any of the quest times. We shall see. So yeah, Spearhead, really good game. Yeah, there's 5 points on the map. Remember, it's like combat patrol. You have to take over. The maps are designed in that such a way. But I think as well, each of the points has a different thing that it does. Like combat patrol, so who's that?
That's still recharging.
So yeah. Yeah, I think Combat Patrol might be my main way to possibly play in future, because it's just... it's a much easier way of digesting the rules rather than 2,000 points games. Like, I'm glad to have 2,000 points of Gene Stealers now, or, you know, roughly 2,000 points, but it's nice to... it's even nicer to have,
I can't cast that yet.
oh yeah, well, that's a thought. Where's my energy? Look at that thing. Warcraft, they're most likely to have more beasts having on their person. That changed. I'm not sure. Might be because of the... Ah, shit. Oh, I just don't mind, I might actually help. So we're just going to find bits and bats, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I like the look of Spearhead, it's just that I don't like some of the armies. It's like, I just can't get behind some of them. I like the Stormcast Eternals, the lore there is really good, the idea that these people are, you know, they're warriors of Sigmar, and they have...
Well, spit it out. Pleasure doing business with ya. Keep it real.
Hey, level 40, what does that get us? Oh, it's level 39 when I went back. Oh, that's fun, I don't think I can be listed for it next time. Here for the battlegrounds. You have to go to, I think you have to go to the battleground itself, and then it'll put you in a yeah. Yes. So with Agents of Sigmar, I like the idea that the Stormcast Eternals, they're people who are served to Sigmar, and they're brought back from life. Each time they do, each time they die, they lose a little piece of their soul, and eventually they go. And there's one guy in the Stormcast Eternals who has to basically wrong, so never and yeah, the book Dominion does a really good job. I don't think it's there. I got it somewhere. And yeah, the book Dominion does a really good job of talking like how like these Stormcast Eternals see. They don't actually have sight as such. It's more like they feel things through like the electricity in the air, and that's really, really interesting. It talks about the cruel boy orcs, like the orcs rather, and they're bad bastards. I like the Iron Draws a lot, but I'm just like, they're too big for me to have a full army of. But I do like the Iron Draws, they're great. I love the colour scheme they went for as well, that pale green and the yellow armour. I'd love them for 40k to be honest, but I actually think they're too big for that one, I'm sure. Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. There's a lot of stuff to like there, but then you get into things like Fire Slayers, and I'm like, I don't quite like these dwarves. I prefer the original ones. And then you've got like the steampunk guys. I'm like, it's cool. It suits them. I prefer them to the Fire Slayers, but I just prefer.
Hey, how you doing? How's that? Keep it real. Be good.
There's a blink card. To the bloke over there. Tiara of the Deep. Oh, yes, of course, we're going to dungeons. We can do Maraudon. So Maraudon is a huge dungeon. And we will be doing that one at some stage. Lots of people want Maraudon. It's a bigly dungeon. forward to running.
Need help? Safe travels.
Tiara of the Deep. Bring the Tiara of the Deep to them. Yeah, the Swell Shifter Rod. That is a beautiful stuff. All the gem shell pauldrons. Neither of which I can use because I can't use staves. But that is insane. Amount of intellect there. That's clearly a walk. Oh, okay, and go to Zul'Farrak. Into Naris.
Be careful.
Well, Zul'Farrak is a very popular dungeon, so... That hungry quest is just taking up space, isn't it? So let's get rid of that. Because I don't really need... It's not really worth it for me to do, so it's fine. Not this task, it's fine. Black dragons. I hear. The general objective stuff. Anyway, the point is there's a lot of monsters here. I have an eye on Ixia's lair. In fact, let's have a quick go over there. We can't actually go. We can't go inside on Ixia's lair. But it's damn cool to look at if we can get close enough because it's like a level 60 area. So yeah, she's like the mother of a lot of black dragons. And yeah, there you are. These guys here. All the coolest races in the game. Yeah, bug.
People just get along.
And here you have Ixia's lair. In fact, you know what? We can do this instead, can't we? We can say Eye of Killer Rog. We can see there we go, that's the raid.
I'm out of range.
And that there is the entrance to Ixia's lair. And here it looks like a dragon's maw. So Ixia's lair is a 2-boss raid. It's someone and then it's an Ixia. And it's considered one of the last raids of one of the last important raids of the game. I think it's actually for the for vanilla before the expansion packs went with like Gates of Anchorage and all sort of thing. So, and it's the end of the sort of Alliance Stormwind quests as well. So, the like missing diplomat quests. But yeah, I hope one day we can go there, even if I massively outlevel it. It'd be really cool.
Time is money, friend.
Follow the Ravenous. Yes, goblins have very snazzy buildings. Look at that decor. Look at that. I like this as well, how they've actually hand-drawn all this stuff. You're just not gonna get that.
What's up?
These days.
Hurry back!
Off wood sprockets.
Glad I could help! Keep it real! Hurry back!
20 levels, and we're going to Outland.
Hey, yeah.
Gizix Grankegel. The Zeppelin crash delaying supplies, random misses and bandages. Wormtail stalks and some new pauldrons. Fucking clown shoes. Battlecaster's Edge. No. Okay.
Glad I could help.
Tails. Rog. Stonewall Survivor.
You startled by Brock's presence, little human. Don't worry, goblins and moss sprockets are Brock's friends. You can be too. Brock left Brackenwall village when new overlord not take revenge against Black Dragonkin by destroying your home and killing many of Brock's old friends. Brock avenged them. Brock need help with preparing. A ritual, Brock needs feathers with strong magic, ones worn by raptors, Bloodfin Burrow at the west of the town.
Interestingly enough, because he's got 2 heads, he's actually smarter. Or she is smarter. I believe, I don't know if it's ever confirmed, but 2-headed ogres are considered females. So wormtails and bloodfen feathers. So we die, we've also got a nice graveyard as well. Right. I need to make room. Okay, let's get rid of the salt. I need crystals down. Let's have a void walk. No, let's not. There's no point. I'd rather kill enemies quicker. The reason why is because I haven't actually got his high level taunt yet, so there's no point going for it. I'm just going to be more powerful than his taunts. So, where are we going? What are we doing? Stalks. What else is there in it? AOS. I think is it Sephiron or Seraphon? I think Seraphon, isn't it? The Seraphon are largely unchanged, I think, from Lizardmen. The Slan, I think, take a bigger role in Warhammer Old World. So AOS. They seem really cool. No complaints there. Goblins are all really cool. Gloomscar, Spike Kids, and all that sort of thing. Love them. Not much to say there. But there's just something about it. Like, just like there's always something. I'm like, I just can't quite get into it. You know. Like, maybe Old World is just nostalgia for me, you know? But since I never played it, I don't think playing stuff like this. But yeah. No, I like... I like AOS as a setting, I'm sure. Like, I mean, Flesh Eater Corps is amazing. Ossiarch Bone Reapers, fantastic. The Soul Like Raven, I'm sure I'd love them all. It's just, there's usually something about each faction I really desperately want to like it, and there's something that gets in the way of that. That's like, I like Soul Like Ravenlords. I want to play vampires. Well, you can have skeletons. What I asked. You know, that's my attitude towards it. And maybe that's not the case. Maybe you can actually build a lot of vampire stuff. It's an old vampire interest. I want vampire knights. Like in the Warcraft Crystal Plus, you know? I love that sort of thing. But I'm not quite getting that particular thing. And that's what pisses me off. There's always something about one army that, like, each army that I'm just like, it's a turn off. It's not a red flag, I'm not going to say anything like that, but it's just like, I could have enjoyed this match. Currently, because it's just not really that interesting to me. So, yeah. That's why I just got to get to Sigma. Whereas, with something like Old World, I like all of the factions. Do I know them in and out? No. I'm not even that big on, like, Wood Elves or any of the elves, really. But I fucking love... I would be willing to listen to
what do you want?
Or
Keep
read
it real.
Look at the minis.
Hurry
If I
back.
had to thought, it's the Sylvaneth in Age of Sigmar. I think they're my partner and I's favourite faction. Because we saw someone do Armies on Parade at a game store, and it was really good. If you're not familiar with Armies on Parade, basically Armies on Parade is where you build like a diorama and you bring it into the store, and then whoever has the most mates wins. That's Armies on Parade. It's because it's based on community votes. It's basically how many people have got a day off to come into the store and vote on this particular thing. That's the problem. It's nice though, because like I'm not saying like the people who win aren't talented. They are. But at the end of the day, the reality is it's whoever can get the most people in off work on that day and come in. Or not on that day in particular. It's in general. Who can they get to come in to praise their work?
I can't yet. I can't carry anymore.
What do I need from these? Feathers. I have no room. Can I disenchant anything yet? I might have to actually get rid of some stuff. Like, because I really... In fact, let's... No! Let's get rid of the food. Don't need that food. I have to sort out... Oh, I didn't do my talent, no I? Right, so, Contagion. Increases the effect damage of Curse of Agony, Corruption, Seed of Corruption by 1%. And reduces the chance they'll be dispelled. Or... I can do Dark Pact and drain mana, which I know 100% to me. I'll go for this one for the time being. Because that's going to be quite useful. So, I will put that there. I'll swap that with... What is on here that I don't really...
I'm out of range.
So Dark Pact.
That spell is...
So now I can top up my mana if they've got mana. And Fell Hunters have a lot of mana. So I'm like, great, I love that. That is perfect for me. Because if I can't drain mana from a monster, like these... I can drain it from my pet. It's instant. It turns to me all the mana that I get. So now that's actually a major thing for me. So I might have to actually make that to a different key. Or free up some keys or whatever. One hour later, the Shadow Lab group managed one room of mobs. And then wiped on the second boss 4 times and disbanded. Good God. So yeah. Oh. Just got away. It's kind of a mess. The tank died fast, the healer didn't notice, if anyone besides the tank took damage. Oh dear. Yeah, that's my worry. Oh no! And the mage warlock duo are doing less damage than me as an elemental shaman. This is inheroic. Oh fuck, that's not good. I love elemental shaman. But they're a support class. Well, it's, yeah, sort of close to what you're gonna get as a support class.
Inventory is full.
So, what else about AOS? I don't want this to be like an AOS slander video or anything like that. It's not. Age of Sigmar is a fantastic project, but now it's just. Oh yeah, my Exodites for my Eldar. My Eldar Exodites have Sylvaneth parts because I really wanted them to be like a sort of nature people. But I'm probably going to add even more to them. I might actually like add some straw or whatever. Or some camo stuff to really help them stand out. It's just train life that gets the health gain.
That's still recharging.
Interestingly, 9 is not.
I can't cast that yet.
So actually, my Fell Hunter has loads of mana they can spare. Until he gets this other thing. My gear is broken off to do some repairs at some stage. Yeah. AOS, I like to get into AOS, but it's like, I was looking at maybe Warcry, and I looked like I saw like Volds, and I thought, oh, that's actually really good. List. I thought, yeah, I can have lots of vampires in this one.
That spell isn't ready.
It's basically just like, yeah, just get two. That's good. Big enough army.
Can't carry.
But yeah, I'm trying to diversify the games I'm playing, and I don't want to.
I need to get closer.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. So I have to lifetime so much now. That's cool. So, Obelisk there, and I was going to ask the question, who the hell's put the beads on these things? I was just wondering, like, who's doing that? One thing, like, those like native, like, domesticated ones are. It's on all of them now. It's like, what the hell going on? Yeah, so. Travel up to feathers. Okay. So. Yeah, trying to diversify other games I can play. So I like them a lot. I like lots of different. More games. I'd love to get to all the first time, just having the room for it. Because right now, I'm basically keeping all my minis in the top of the world, so good for them to just have them like that, so.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
Please let's move on.
That spell.
We were talking earlier about ice mages and that. It's like, oh, the frost mage. It's like, oh, is fire mage that bad? I've never seen it. It's like, no, it was just this one that was bad. That's bad, isn't it? I was like, oh no. No. Yeah, some of these pets up and down. Demonology and a fire. Oh, hello. You're far from PvP. You're AFK. I could be really scummy and show you player versus player combat against someone who can't defend themselves. Do it, do it. It's like it's just sat there. I could just get like one honor point and just say, yeah, this is... I've got honor today. I've got my first kill in player versus player combat. So... Okay, so we basically have to drop the totem and it resolves the difference from the fire mains. No, I didn't want all of you. Do I have to be the one to have killed this thing? I do not. Interesting.
It's too far away.
Oh, they're dragging kin, that was it. Oh, shit. Nope, they still have to wait. Interesting how he just got a bit of a burst of speed there, didn't he? Curiouser and Curiouser. Oh. Right, I need a tanky bit for this, I think. Just to keep me alive. So yeah, oh. Yeah, so I'm looking at getting into things like Conflict 47, as the like Soviets and Dogs in the Motherland. And things like that again, it's like the Spearhead. It's like I like certain things, and then there's one thing that puts me off. Whatever, it's like I want to play the Brits, but it's the I don't like the automatons. I want to play like the Germans for whatever reason, but there's something else there. I'm like, there's just some things I just don't like about some factions. It sucks to be like that, really genuinely.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I can't attack that.
I have to kill some of these myself. Yeah, so I can't be a bit of a vulture here. I'm actually able to kill my own stuff.
Inventory is full. Yeah, so like a bolt action I might get into one day, but I look at that, it's like some of it's right. Otherwise, yeah.
I'm looking forward to playing Old World. What I like about Old World, mechanically, is just how batshit insane it can be. Because, like... I like that, so... The idea with a lot of these war games is not necessarily, oh, it's about killing everybody. It's like, no. It's about making them run away. Getting that is way more effective than actually just trying to get in a slug match with everyone and kill them. So driving your opponents away is the best thing you can do. And it's cool that there's many ways of doing that. So like you can cast spells and whatnot, but you have spells that could fail, or they can have unintended effects, or they can... I use the totem. Yeah, there's just loads of ways that you can do wild, crazy things.
I can't cast that yet.
I did actually do the totem. No, I did not. So, where to now? Oh, you're skinning them. You're doing your skinning, I think.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Go on, help them out then.
That's still recharging.
Once I've done the totem,
I need a target.
yeah, so put it nearby. Oh. That's me. You don't want to deal with that nonsense. Interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake.
My mana is low.
Let's have a look what's in the chest. Right, I'll leave that there for the next person, unless it... Oh yes, I forgot to do that.
I need a target.
Yeah, again. Flame. I like that idea, to be honest. For class, the idea of or around I love things like that in games where it's like reflect damage or whatever. That stuff's cool.
I need to target something first.
2 more to kill. I've got...
It's too far away.
Yeah, okay. You're doing the same. Yeah, so in the old world, what I like about that is I like cannons. I like cannons and artillery. The Empire's full of them. And it's great that it is. And you know why? Because cannonballs bounce. And when they do...
I'm still recharging.
They go in different directions. People. You were gonna try that, weren't you? You cheeky motherfucker. I know what you were doing.
Can't carry anymore.
I really consider them over-reduced now, so let's get rid of the silk. Oh, hang on a second. No, I've got it. Right, we've done that quest. Great. We can go back. Hopefully we can get to level 41. I like it. We're doing roughly maybe 2 levels of video. Sorry. Way out of the way, aren't I? I know sometimes my posture looks a bit rigid, but I'm just trying to sit back a bit. Because I have realised, thanks to my darling dearest, that it was a massive help to me in helping me with this. It's like, my posture is quite poor. So I'm trying to improve my posture, and I'm like, on my phone or whatever, the electricity, I usually hunch forward like that. And it's not good. Oh, hang on a second. You know, I don't think I can attack this person here. Because this is neutral territory, isn't it? I attack.
Time is money.
And these guys are going to have a problem with me. So. Stonewall banner and the remains. So we're going to go inside. Alright, we might as well go inside first. if I'm level 40, I probably have some new Warlock quests. 7 gold, can you believe that? 7 gold, that's the most gold I've had. My character's life. I'm gonna get my first gold. Eldrick. Many moons ago. So chuffed about it, I felt genuinely like rich. I had like I think the most gold I had once I was like 40 gold. Oh, this first one was wow. 40 gold was like 50. That was like 40. That's how much it's changed. Oh, that's where it's laid to rest. Yeah, the ogre skeletons. Sorry, I appreciate it. I'm very so
How generous. That's good. Not enough time. That's still I need more mana. Not enough mana. I need more mana.
so I'm gonna tag him so I can get the experience.
My mana is low.
And I get the loot. Oh, a chest. Full of gubbins, I wonder. Healy potion is nice. I like that. So, yeah, old world in terms of mechanics. I just. Oh. Are we in the wrong fucking cave? Huh? They call it the Den of Flame, yeah, so it should be in here somewhere. It must be the somewhere else to the west. So Den of Flames probably must have come to get revenge on regular kill his friends. Den of Flames northwestern was spoken colour drunk in. Banners deep within the cavern. So I guess we just got to sit and wait, really, haven't we? I can hear combat somewhere. Is that coming from outside though? I'll wait around a bit, and as I do, I might have to look on Wowhead just to find out what's... Ah, there it is. Flame Nova, man! Flame Nova! That is the pinnacle of comedy on this channel. So, yeah, so the old world. I just love just how crazy it can get with... I have to sell this. What else can I get rid of that's going to be cheap to do? Soul dust? Strange dust. Let's get rid of that. I was going to give that to a token, but... Sorry, matey. I just hope the satisfaction of playing with me was enough. But yeah. So, I might... Oh no, well, let's do the Ogre Bones quest and then we can really get the Young XP. Why not? Let's kill it. Yeah, that's more XP. This really is doing a good job of holding. Survivability is much better. But I suppose that's what it should feel like. It should feel like that, so you have actually survived a considerable feat. And that's why you are getting stronger and powerful and able to hold your world. Let's do that, we'll carry on questing. That's a much better idea, I think. So. Yeah, Old World, I love it because of how insane it is. Like, the magic is great, all the building that you can do for your character is barn on. It's so good. There's so much good stuff there. Again. We need to go back and do that again, don't we? Yeah, I just love Old World with everything it does. Really, it's my ideal image of Warhammer. So. And it's taken me this long to actually realise to just open the book and have a look at it. Because I've always wondered, like, oh, it's going to be too complicated and sort of thing, and I'm watching people play it. Essentially, it's alright. And it's...
interesting.
It gives itself permission to be funny. That was a
Talk to
stupidity rule. Where you... Excuse me. Oh wow, the junk item's actually worth getting. That was... like that axe just got me 83 silver. That's basically pays for all my bullet bullets. So, yeah, I like cannons, the blast counters, I like the spells can go wrong. I like that it's silly. The stupidity rules, there's just blowing oneself or whatever, just scattering everything. It's so funny. It allows itself to be a bit silly. And, yeah, as well, show off just how wild magic can be. For all the shit I would give something like Harry Potter, they at least show a silly side to magic. Like the idea that spells can fizzle out in a number of funny ways. And it's not just like, oh, magic is either too dangerous to cast, or it's like, it's just laughably easy for us to do it. Let's Gorklaw the Ravener. The Ravenous.
Get closer.
Yep, I'll catch that. Hey, Fire Mage! Wonder what's in here. Scroll. I was gonna let you take credit for the kill. That's what I was doing. Do you think I was scared of it? I think that was the thing. So yeah.
Outstanding!
Well, I don't have to, mate. Get the kill credit. Let's on this quest then, see how much more XP we need to level up. Whew. It's still a hot one today. It's 7 o'clock. Thing is, I can't open my windows because
Yo!
it's such a pain in the ass. That's made of plate, so I'm gonna take that because it's more effective. That was nice. The sensitivity. So plate, which just basically makes more money, and it's for the loot. So.
Yo!
So.
Hurry back!
There we go. Quick kill with disenchantment. It's the thing. I strongly recommend if you're leveling any skill, do it while do the skill. Make sure you're doing the skill while you're leveling up. Do not leave it too late, because you're going to end up at this point where you've got a load of stuff, like especially with enchanting. You might say, "Oh, I actually got."
It's not ready yet. That's still recharging.
It's like, I've got loads of gear for disenchanting. I can't go to fight disenchantments. I think there's bones. And then the ogres to rest. My only problem with the old world as it is right now is I really don't like how they've done the books. And I knew this was going to happen. Because there's no way that they could just... Like, if I didn't know it was going to be this bad, to be honest, because what they've done is... They've released... So the core rules is fine. And it's a pretty big tome for, I think, what it's going to be. Maybe it's just covers the law. There's not that many rules. It's like, so you got the rule book, And then you've got like the... I think it's got like the Grand Alliance of... I think it's... you've got this Grand Order type, something like destruction and all that. That's as I understand it. And then, you've got individual army books. For Chaos, there's like 3 different books, I think. Because you've got like as a sequels.
How kind of you.
If I can, thank you. So, yeah, so it's like Chaos is like 3 or whatever. No, that's just like the Chaos Marauders and Chaos Warriors. Oh, I think there's a Demon book as well. And then... there's Beastmen. There's probably going to be a Skaven book later on. What you're saying is I need 3 books to start playing the game, but I really don't want to do it. It's like I don't want to take 3 books. To hobby stores in this one.
I can't cast that yet.
Because that's bag space I could be using. Look at that. Tauren warrior on the go.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Whoa, whirlwind sword, nice. Gun. Side gunner shotty. My god. I think we've been at the Johnbonne thing there.
That's
So yeah, so I'm not a big fan of that. I really, it doesn't sound like okay, fine, it's a campaign or whatever. To be fair, a lot of these arcane journals, I think, do actually have like chapters for campaigns, and they're not massively long campaigns. It's just like, here's a series of battles, here's what happens. £48 pages, it's like £3 page. You know, I'm like, Or I could just use Old World Builder. Or some of the tool, you know?
I need more mana.
Resistance. Poor. Oh dear. Oh dear, resistance is poor. Hit rating. Huh. Hit rating is 0. Spell pen. Your fire damage increases your pet's attack power by 13. And your spell damage. Huh? What's my fire damage? Oh, you're skinning, right, okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a very Games Workshop thing to do, of course, it's just like... keep. It's why I'm looking forward to the 40k combat patrol companion, because if it contains all combat patrols in one thing, so it's collated all the White Dwarf ones, it's great. Because I actually do like print media. I vastly prefer having a codex to on my phone. If I was using a tablet, maybe I would, but I'm not using a tablet, I'm using a phone, so yeah. Since I'm a custodian's codex, I was like, it's so much easier to find information. Challenge the Black Fight. Oh dear, we've only got to go to Onyxia's lab. That's gonna go down. Challenge the Black Fight. So I like how he thinks like Onyxia actually gives a shit. I'm throwing down here. Oh yeah, I mean it stays for level 60 to 70. That's cool. As if she's not like the queen of the black dragons or the closest thing to a leader of the black dragons, right? In fact, no, I think it might be Northarian, I'm not sure. Either way, she is. I'll plop that there. From mortal, Onyxia answers to no one. Your pathetic challenge has gone unnoticed. I shall enjoy toying with you before you die.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
She can just die alive just long enough to send the message.
That's still.
Onyxia's gates. Oh, okay. Well, I could just walk in. Thanks. Yeah. You must be part of a raid group, at least level 50. I have the Drakefire amulet in your inventory to enter. Oh, and that's just the coolest thing I've ever seen. So yes, the Drakefire amulet is the the attunement, I believe. It's not 50 to enter. Interesting. You could start raiding. Level 50 it wouldn't be a good idea, but you can start raiding. Yeah, it was a lot more.
Inventory is full.
So, yeah, so it was a bit more Wild West was the design back then. It's, oh yeah, you're level 50, you're not max level yet. Sure, come along to a raid, we'll take anyone. Can you do as much damage as you possibly can? Nope. Well, have you on me? Who's cast that?
Thanks.
You've cast Gift of the Neverwell upon me. Which is... So that's a racial ability for and what that does is that allows them to cast it allows you to heal someone over time up to your maximum health. Brock will have his revenge. Rogue is suspected and Axiom with too much of a guard to confront you, just like the Black Dragonflight to attack anyone when victory is guaranteed. Brog is grateful for your help with the Warlock, and I'll never forget what you've done for him. Brog will never give up on his quest to bring the Stonewall back where they belong. I believe the Stonewall clan actually is one of the most famous clans of the ogres on Tranor. You will have a lot of interactions with them later on, I suspect. We are close to leveling up. Let's play with longer. Let's get a quest on here. I suspect we will have more quests. Summon Felsteed. Oh. That'll be the faster version, I imagine. That's not the full speed. No. No, they wouldn't, would they? They're not going to give us a full speed mount this time, are they? Surely not. But would they? Most curious. I might have to accept that quest then. We are nearly done here as well in this place. Yeah, we're actually going to go to Tyrus, where there's Zul'Farrak and the Caverns of Time. We're going to be about level... how much? I need to do some more exploring. I think that's what I might do. Next time I play this character, I won't record it, but I'll just do a bit of exploring around. Like, go to... try and get some more flight paths and things like that. Oh yes, that gives me more spirit, less stamina. Yeah, maybe stamina because I get to life too. Spirits, all well and good. Because I'm not in combat and while not casting. Because the idea of being that as a healer, you're sort of standing there and then you go like that. So there's going to be downtime, you're not going to be healing all the time, which is why Spirit's important. But they remove Spirit later on. I think in Mr. Pandaria they remove Spirit, because, or in Warlords of Draenor maybe, because it was another one of those stats that I didn't really need as much. I like when they added tertiary stats, so your primary stats are these. So strength, agility, stamina, intellect, spirit and armour. But then you'd get other ones. And it'd be like mastery, or haste, or you know, all that good stuff. And then you get tertiary stats in World of Dragon, things like, oh, it's lifesteal, or move speed, and other things, and it was just a nice little extra. And unfortunately, because of the way that some people play World of Warcraft, they went apeshit about it. Not in a good way. Like, woohoo, it's a good thing that we've got. It's like, no, we're really mad at Blizzard for adding this nice little thing. Blizzard can be blamed for a lot of things. They can shut up on a great height for even more. But one thing I will say is that they can implement some really nice features sometimes. This looks to me like a unexplored area. I'm just going to see if I added them there. So, yeah, so I like the tertiary stat system. You're not what I want, so I'm not going to fight you. I'm going to run away for a bit until I can get over to the island where I do need to. Let's have our Void of Water event first. Hellfire Peninsula seems appropriate for today. Too bad it does absolutely stuff. It's got plus 7 heads. I just thought I might have been a feature. So, I've got to get the... Ah, you fucking kidding me?
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
So this item I'm looking for has a 6.9% chance to drop. Nicent. worst grind I've had to do. Baron Rivendare's death charge, and that was 0.6%. That was alright. Nice tries. That's actually what started my mount farming stuff and my rep farming stuff. It was like, I actually really liked. Oh, nice, we've got it. Right, so we've got that. How much do we need? Badlands. Oh. 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 Oh, we do something with it. Yes, place on the altar. On the altar. Place it on the altar.
That's still recharging.
I'll pull him out of range a bit.
I need to get closer.
Summon Dagon.
That spell isn't ready yet.
In fact, let's have that. Our sanitizer, so just surveying it. Might be a bit too low level for this. Okay.
Why do you call?
I don't think I can survive this fight after this. What is this quest again? Badlands. yes, of course, okay. Right, it is for a warlock. So I don't think it's a warlock. Right, so what to do? I think we're pretty much done for quests down here. I suppose the only thing we can really do is go back to Stormwind. So I think I will leave it there actually, but we will be close to leveling up. There isn't much we can really do, except killing quests maybe. This dungeon has Maraudon, so who knows, we might be doing Maraudon next time. I have to play it because I over here. Quests in the Badlands, but a lot of those are still to learn. But these steps were not quite high enough for you.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Back to stop it. This is why I come to the room. I need to figure out a way to turn off that FPS counter. Yeah. No. That's good. Did I take wrist sickness? Oh, I must have done. Oops. That's not good. So yeah, it's been fun playing today, and I look forward to seeing the Warlock quest doesn't stop. But if it's my steed, that's me. There's quite a few quests in Stormwind, and is there a quest in Ironforge? What's this? Hang on. Ironbound would use some Felsteed. So we can either go to the Dwarf place or Stormwind. Either way is fine. The Hinterlands are not my level. Oh, they sort of are. We can maybe go to the Hinterlands, which would then get us to Plaguelands. So that might actually be a good quest location to look at next. Because I haven't seen that. I didn't really do much of the Hinterlands leveling in Kata, let alone in... I've never done it in Classic, because this is the first I got in Classic. I got up to level 15 in the beta of WoW Classic. My first launch. I don't know if there's any word of Classic Plus becoming a thing or not, but it'd be interesting to see if it does. Hopefully it does. I'm constantly very interested. But yeah. Right, hang on.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's level 1.
How are you?
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, not much to say really. The game is going, it is progressing. We will have better leveling zones, I'm sure. Maraudon is going to be our next big dungeon to do. After that, I'll be Zul'Farrak, probably Sunken Temple. But just think in 18 levels' time, we will be in Outland. And then, it's a long, long way to the tippy top. But yeah, it's been a really effort. impressed with that playthrough. We're doing alright. But yeah, it has been a really fun game. I love us playing so much more of it. But if I don't have as much time as I did, I would not be playing this quickly. I would make it very so much progress. And yeah, I really am enjoying it. I'd like to keep playing. I want to play more interesting games. Oh yes, I have found out as well that my character has remained. All my characters are there. Hopefully all this stuff is in the bags and things like that. There is a catch-up experience that might go on. So.
Hello.
I'm not interested. Thank you.
What can I do for you? See you around.
So yeah, things looking up. So yeah, I'm enjoying WoW again. Because sometimes I've had a break from a game for a couple of weeks. I'm like, I don't really want to play this again. I start to lose interest in it, so I've got to keep that interest going. But no, like WoW, like with my minis. Sometimes I'm like with my minis, I'm like, I really want to break, and it's like, do I want to break or? Nah, come on, let's get back into it. So do it's like Zen. So yeah, I will say for the money you pay for the sub, you get a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of content there. There's a lot of stuff to see. It's not so fun when you're playing a lot of different alts. I can use those. I can boost those ones. I'm so satisfied with learning how to play the game. But generally, it's just generally a nice experience. It's been really fun to play. Leveling has been fun. I think I still maintain that as exciting as Endgame is, and it's going to be, the leveling experience means so much. I don't like the idea that the game begins at Endgame. I think that encourages people to rush. I think it puts too much pressure on people to get to higher levels and sort of skip content. I think if the game's not fun right from the start, then that's more of a you problem. Or rather a dev problem, I think, than a me problem as a player wanting to see the content be better. Because we should expect better. We should want better. To add. Oh yes, I'll have to talk about this in another episode, but there was a World of Warcraft miniatures game. And it was a bit of a war game, it was more of a board game to be honest, but it seemed quite good. Had similar ideas to Hearthstone in a way. The minis were pre-painted, they weren't particularly well pre-painted. But I will say in their defence, this was also from around the time where paints weren't all that good. And to be honest, they would have been mass produced anyway, wouldn't they? So, yeah. So, yeah. Lots of cheap miniatures for that. I bought loads in the United States and I was really surprised at how cheap it was. And packaging as well was dirt cheap. Got like a week off it and I loved them. Oh, wow, they're fighting the dragon there. That's cool. Yeah. So, I like the Warhammer game. I'll give it a go one day. Properly. And yeah, so there was lots of stuff. There was Warcraft chess. There was the Warcraft role-playing game, which was, in my estimation, really good. If I was playing D&D again, I would want the Warcraft campaign. I wouldn't just have like D&D 5e in the Warcraft setting. That could work, but no. I would break out the Warcraft 3 books. Yeah, Warcraft. Excuse me. The Warcraft role-playing game books for 3.5 edition. Revised those. Oh yes, something else. Magic Balm. A very nice thing I did. One thing oh yes, as well, the tab out of the flame that I keep seeing. It's a cosmetic item you can buy in the store. Which is fair, I guess, you know, it's just like... I mean, you already had to give you money to listen to the first one, at least to get it, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's a cosmetic. I just like pay 8 quid for it. What's like? Yeah, it's not so bad, I guess. Oh, that's nice stuff. Druid stuff? Oh, it's a Wrigley, it's moving on its own. Terrestrian Snaggle stuff. Terrestrian stuff. It's for bear form and such. I don't know. Oh lord. I'm terribly sorry. Close Valtor, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that's where Valley's on. I think that's a level 50 thing though. Which is a bit of a shame, because I really do want to play Altar Valley. But yeah, go on. So, yes. Talk about the flame, disappointed with that. The thing I was going to talk about is 40k has done its faction focus for 11th Ed, and I'm really glad that Genius of the Cult is looking good. They have reanimation protocols when you're in the building. I like that a lot. On top of Cult Ambush, on top of all the other stuff you get, I think. So that's real neat.
You need something?
Oh.
Go with honor, friend.
Same 50 graces to the opposite. Maybe you do not expect to wait on hand of foot if you also. You may growing quickly in power, but you are stopped when it comes to true knowledge and understanding. If you are not careful, corruption will overwhelm you and your weak will. But I should get to the point. Mr. Hard wishes to speak to you without this time. Ratchet, for fuck's sake.
Light bless you. Light be with you.
Bullet training, what we got? Guess that one's no. Subjugate Demon. Yeah. No. Crystal Stone. Yes. Demon Armor rank 3, which I've got rank 2. 390 for armor, and restores 11 health every 5 seconds.
Safe travels.
Oh, shut up, level 6, nice. Oh, I got something else, I can't remember. A demon armor, was it? I don't understand why you could choose demon skin. Cost is...
Salutations!
Oh yes, we've
Well,
got
you.
Okay, so I was switch between the two, so... Oh.
I don't have enough money.
Be careful.
Greetings!
Let's worry about those.
You have a great day now.
Because we've got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, I will quickly go to northern district and go here to in search of the temple, which I think is for Sunken Temple. Possibly. So... which one? Yeah. You know what, let's have a quick look around the... Oh, hello.
You need something?
Right, okay. Strange, but okay. I'll just have a quick look around the parks again, because I wasn't overly impressed with all of them. I was going to try and understand the appeal. Because it is a nice area, but what we got instead was better, even like the destroyed area with docks. I've got a tavern. Nobody present. I don't know about the lighting as well. Again, all hand drawn. Yeah, Warcraft's art style is absolutely timeless. It's really nice as well. Despite how like low res, and obviously how copy paste and everything is and whatnot, I think it's that the flaws, however, might be so obvious that you don't particularly care about them. In Kelly Grant, I've got a feeling that it's a reference to something. I can't tell. Wow, I got really bad with that in Cat. Yeah, it's an alright zone. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's like we got better zones elsewhere in Kata. And in MOP as well, actually, come to think of it. So, yeah, it's alright. Well... yeah, I don't know. Just maybe not my thing. But that's okay. Right, let's go take this quest and then we'll rest up again. I can sort of unlock stuff next time. When next time will be, I don't know. That could be out tomorrow. I'm away from the game, so I have no idea. Well, it's the only game I can think of playing that would not destroy my pieces in the heat, so let's get leveling. Oh dear. No, that's a fair point. Oh yes, as well, this is different, because the cathedral, you could actually... this wall was out, pushed back, and further on, and you'd have the graves as well. There's a grave site. I can't believe I've just forwarded all this. Yeah, you'd go down there, like behind the trees there, you'd have the grave site, and you can see the Lake Queen's gravestone. It's really nice. I forget just how good that Stolman city was, and how much was added. Maybe that's just a Wrath of the Lich King thing. Right, let's have a look. We need to find an NPC here that's west. Search for the temple. It was not fun being dressed as a giant Gengar at Comic Con, I can assure you. Look in here. Yes, there he is.
How are ya?
Explorers League. Look at your.
What's on your mind?
It's time to is a young and full of figure like you, Warlock. Do I look young?
Safe
Do I
travels.
look full of figure? No.
Great to meet you.
But I'm old and unable to explore the world like I once did, and the things I saw. But there's one thing, mystery, that'll lead me. For my final quest, my Explorers League sent me in the search of the Temple of Atal Hakar. They are rumoured to be located in the Swamposaurus. As my frail state, I travelled the skies by griffin in search of it, but never found it. I've been on tour fights. Perhaps you'll have better luck on foot.
Off with you.
So yes, the Temple of Atal Hakar is... I suspect. That's the camera's time. Is that it? Swamposaurus. Oh! It's there. How do we get there? How do you get there then? Do you go there? Okay, so don't went past there. To wherever that is. Swamposaurus. Don't pass. To here. Do you just go through Redbridge? Looks like there's a path to the Blasted Lands, but how do you get to the Blasted Lands? Well, I think I might have to do that, right? We'll leave that. Well, anyway, we've got a new quest. See what happens. And we'll move on. But yeah, it's been a real pleasure to play today. I'm really sorry it's not the most coherent. I can feel sweat. And yet it's fairly manageable, so that's not too bad. So I will head back to the inn. I will rest up, get my rest XP, get plans to level up with.
I can't
and then which really do appreciate this.
Well met. I'm probably going to play some void training in it. If my PC can handle it. Fortunately it's water cooled, but it might just be boiling it. Just pour the water out and make a cup of tea. No. No, that's not good. Right. So then we go. I'll rest up and then I'll use something else. Okay, if my PC can handle it. Alright. Thanks very much for watching. Take care. It's Stefan out. I look forward to seeing you in the next part. See you later. Bye now.